That means once. See if we can find any games. What's up, Kaiser? I might play in the Into the TV tournament today, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after some ladder games. About my level of play. There's also the pig qualifier next week. The 11th. When is the 11th? Tuesday. I could maybe play that. Oh yeah, yeah. You just link it. Yeah, I was thinking about playing that actually. I should be able to. I believe. Maybe we have to try some NA guys. I'm not sure. Queues are quite long here. Alright, nice. Sup, Ticket? Lefty. What's the plan for today? We're just gonna play some ladder initially. I might play in the Into the TV tournament tonight. We will see. Depends on how I feel about my level of play today. What time is it? It's like 5 hours from now-ish, I think. Something like that. Just 6 ever drive to Hamburg today? I wish it did. Yeah, drive safe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how the game goes today. If I feel like I'm in good condition, I'll probably play the tournament. If not, I'm probably gonna skip it. Okay, so it looks very standard. Change the music. I mean, I've had this playlist for a long time. Just started listening to it again recently. I'm gonna do that, I think. I think the second overload was a pretty big mistake here. It would have been a lot smoother without it. I think our position should be pretty alright here. That was pretty committed by him. Because I don't think he has a 30C here, or he didn't have a fast 30C at least, so... Oh, that was one of these things was supposed to be a baiting nest. This thing... The Chrome cut is kinda abysmal here, but I don't think his economy is very good either, so... Yeah, this is a 2cc opener into an armory, so... I'm not sure what the armory was about here. It's like He know he had roaches. So I'm not sure why he started making Hellions and an armory. That's very weird. Yeah, this was a big MMR difference for sure. Let's give queuing an NA a try. See if there's somebody playing there. Maybe it's gonna be hard here as well. No games to be found, guys. No games to be found. Okay, I think we queue for 30 more seconds and then we go back to Korea. Great Miniman episode. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. I was thinking of you when I made it. Mystery Zerg. Because they're playing a game of 8 workers. I mean, once you get past the early game, it's not so bad. The early game just feels a lot less interesting in general. But yeah. bit late here, so I'm just gonna make the 18th drone actually. A little bit earlier than I need to. Okay, looks like we are getting 12-11 here. Keep this gas for now. No natural. My pool placement here is quite bad for us. Gonna have to do that. At least it's not another wall, it's not. Yeah, I had to make an extra building here, which really hurts. Don't really ever want to have to do that. That kinda sucks that I let that scout in.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 병 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생각할 수 없는 명령인 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's really bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 소정된
Oh, I'm super supply block now.
변이
Super duper giga supply locked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
My macro here was really bad. Really, really bad. But yeah, also my pull being in a bad place is really important in situations like this. Because I have to make an extra building, right? Just because this is not useful for walling. Why we go 1-1? Seemed blind. Well, you know, if his goal was roaches with this late of a natural, we don't really need our own roach warren that early, to be honest. Because, you know, if he goes super early roach warren, he's gonna have like 5 roaches or something, right? And I already have 2 spines. So it's not really problematic for us in that sense. So I was more worried about Mutas, for sure. Taking the aftermath, it's pretty even. I think we would have been ahead if we didn't have to make one, like, if we had to make one less building here. Like, if the pool was here or here. Would have made things a lot easier. Like, let's say it's going roaches here, right? I'm not really worried about that at all. Because I already have 2 spines, and again, he can't really have that many roaches at this point, so... We're pretty chill. But yeah, I could have had a faster roach burn, probably. Like, I should probably have it on the wheel already, so I can build roaches if I need to. But yeah, I was supply booked so much this game. That was the main reason this game got tricky. And then getting caught with the queens was bad, of course. Do I warm up before a ladder session? Sometimes. Depends, like, how active the ladder is. You have different pool placement? Yeah, I think I would have cut the second spine as well if I had a good pool placement. Most likely. I think that's best. Not sure if that's best. I think the Roach Warren defense is also kind of okay. But yeah, I don't think you can actually hold your natural versus this. Make more videos of this because I like the way you play. Thank you. Can I play Tyrants and Protoss? I mean, I can play them, but I don't play them much. And it's obviously not at the same level as I play Zerg. Do you make drones and units at the same time? Yeah, kind of, in those situations, yeah. Because you need to have enough links to make sure the mutas stay on his side of the map, right? So, as long as you have enough links to do that, you can drone. But if you don't have enough links to keep the mutas at home, you need to keep making links, right? Patch Zerg, yeah, confirmed. I've been a patch Zerg since 2012, so there's no reason to stop now. Yeah, not my fault. Yeah, true. Central. I hope I'm running my VPN for the ping. Kinda seems like I'm not. Am I not? I am not. Unfortunate. So we're 175 ping. Normally I get like 150 to central with the VPN, so it's a little bit tough. $185 actually, holy shit. That's pretty bad. Should have had the pool here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Kind of bad to let this happen. And this is why I mentioned earlier that the pool should be here, because then he can never do this move.
받을 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 군단 새로운 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 점막 위에서 변태. 일본의 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. Sleeping on the job here.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 변이 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력. 진화 완료. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh, what?
있음.
Thought I pulled back that army.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, the ping was rough this game. I forgot to turn on my VPN. What's up, cats? How's it going, dude? Accidental run by. I wouldn't call it accidental, but yeah, I did kill him. I thought I put my army back, but
군단 병
going well. Yeah, I see. I've seen Sear Space doing really well. Good to see. The game looks good. Did not mean to commit this hard. Thought I pulled my army back, but I guess I didn't. GG. We're gonna go to Homester Cups 30. I don't know. It's too early for me to tell. I want to go. I really want to go. But we'll see if I'm able to. Does a VPN actually help with ping? Not super much with NA. Like with NA, I can get the ping down to like 150 from like whatever we had this game, right? It's like 190 or something, right? On EU, it's a big difference. On EU, it's like minus 100 ping. But yeah, Home Story Cup 30 looks sick. I would really like to go, but we'll see. Am I German? No, I am Swedish. Yeah, I do have a bit of an accent. Autobahn rule for 67. I mean, I'm just too old for it, you know. I don't get it. I mean, I know what the meme is, but it's just, yeah. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah. Be back, guys. 1 second. Too old to have fun? No, I'm not too old to have fun, but I don't know. I haven't spent enough time on TikTok, I guess, to get it. Holy FPS, dude. Maybe I should veto this map again. For some reason, this map in particular, like my FPS is just complete garbage on. Complete garbo. Okay, let's build our pool in a good placement. A good place this time. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, like these guys. But yeah, this map specifically, my FPS is just complete garbage. It's probably just like the number of like doodads and like the trees and everything, right? Like this stuff, the water. Would be my guess at least. I feel like every map pool there's always like this one map where they just like push the limits of the like how much they can put in it. We're a bit late here again. It's unfortunate, but at least we have the pool in the correct time this time. Or the correct place this time. Quality control. I mean, we're not even testing patches anymore, so you know, I wouldn't expect them testing maps. We went hatch first. It's a pretty early hatch first, actually. Pretty early hatch first, right? Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Bunch of links, okay. Bunch of links. More links. Okay, a lot more links. Okay, I guess we're just all inning them.
생성 성공. 진화했음.
This is quite bad by me. Might like to put that here. Yeah, I should have just been on the ramp. Was no reason for me to be out on the map like that. Knew we were getting all in. It's unfortunate. GG. The ping also made the fight harder to do than it should have been. Yeah, I just needed to be on the ramp with the queens. The spine was a bad mistake, for sure. Like, I just need to... The queens are too exposed here. The drones need to be in front of the queens. Like, we lose this. There's way too much surface area on this queen here. This is a really bad fight. Like, my links are all stuck in the back. Yeah. If we just have the queens in the back here, there's like no way we lose, I think. It's hard to do this micro correctly with ping. And then we're fine. But once the queens die, we don't really have a defender's advantage anymore, and yeah. There's just like not enough links now. Yeah, we're just dead there. I think this build is really bad. Am I in Korea? Yeah, I'm in Korea. I'm in Korea. Yeah, I mean, it's just a really bad defense by me. Trying to think. I think everything was fine. Like, I don't really need to do anything differently. I just need to make sure my queens are not that exposed. Starting with CVC. I mean, CVC got a lot more random in this patch for sure. Especially like the early game. Yeah, like CVC is a lot more chaotic now. It's a lot harder to be consistent in CVC, I think, than it was in the previous patches. It's not too bad. Alright. No paganism that time.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Looks like a 2cc opener. Actually. Be a little bit careful.
여왕 생성 성공.
Can't do this with the ping. DC maybe? It's a lot of depots. No, it's 2-on-1. Hellbats probably.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물이 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
GG. Yeah, I got a little bit blindsided. I feel like there was so many supply depots, but maybe this makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's only 4 actually. Like this choke is so small. So I was kind of worried about BCs here. But I think after the initial hold here, the game was pretty alright. Like, he sacked a lot of scans to kill creep as well. Like, he probably used like 3 or 4 scans in the early game, so his economy is pretty bad. Can't even afford to produce out of these two. Single eBay. This fight wasn't too bad for him. We killed the tanks, but don't know if that was worth it really. Yeah. He's giga broke. Because he used all his scan energy in the early game. Or all his orbital energy, that is. And after this we have a big upgrade advantage, plus 2 armor, so... Alright. Quite late here with this one. My hatchery timings have been off today, for sure. Oh. Mr. Guy. This is a pretty early pool. Thinking this might be just like a 10 pool or something. So I think I need to try to hold my natural here.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Might already be too late actually. Oh, that was a bad misclick, dude. Salvage it, I guess. I think we lost like 2 drones or something, so it's not like the end of the world.
역 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Starting to mine gas now. I think we're probably quite ahead here. We can just start mining gas as well. There's no drones there. I think our position is good here. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료.
받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Supply block here is really bad. Oh, he has 1-1. It's also really bad for us, actually.
변이 완료.
Yeah, I fucked up here really badly. High block there was game ending, really. Supply blocks has been so bad today.
준비됨.
I might actually die here. We have +2 armor though, so that's pretty good for us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 불치대 말라버림.
Yeah, supply box this game kinda made that game tricky. I also should have had a way faster billing list. Broach, thank you so much for the 300 bits, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, this situation is like slightly better for him. Because melee is better than armor in like Lingbane versus Lingbane. And he also has a faster second evo. Well, the early trades were slightly better for us. Hmm. Yeah. I wonder what the situation was after the early pull here. He lost 2 drones. I mean, it's pretty even, though obviously our second queen is a lot faster. Our larva from the natural is, but we have a bit more larva from the natural. So I think we're probably ahead here. Yeah, we're ahead. Especially here, like as my second inject starts kicking in. We're able to pull ahead a bit more. Yeah. Maybe we can try Korea again now. Let's actually see if somebody's playing there. Would be nice to play a few games without ping. Let's see. Any gamers on the ladder? Honestly, I'm not surprised that Korea is completely dead now. There's just hacker, hacker, like drop hacker that is. Hacker, 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 hacker. 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 Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad, yeah. I'm surprised there's not more of them on NA. I know there's a couple on NA too, but it seems like NA is the least the server with the least hackers. At least when it comes to drop hackers. Berry Rising. Okay. One second, guys. It is so fucking hot here, guys. 40 degrees outside. I mean, I don't care about Smurfs. That's fine. I guess that's frustrating for like lower ranked players, but for me, I don't care about that. I don't really care too much about my MMR, so. Yeah, fucking 40 degrees outside for like 2 days in a row. It's not fun. Even with the AC blasting, like, it just goes down to like 26 inside. Right. I need to veto this map again. The FPS is just too bad. Already down to 140. Game hasn't even started yet. Like for me, as long as it's above like 10 degrees, I'm happy, you know? Like anywhere between like 10 and 30, I'm fine. But it's gonna get slightly better next week. It's gonna go down to like 35, 34. So we'll be able to go outside again. What's up, Sandstrom? Thank you, dude. I'm glad you like it. Command center first. It's nice that we didn't. Was this a second barracks? Surely not, right? It's kind of weird that there's like no command center there. This barracks is finished. Maybe it's like proxy reaper. I'm a bit confused here. Maybe this made the command center down here, I guess. It's very risky.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, I never started this. Holy shit, that's so bad.
굴락지가
Oi.
하고 있음.
Okay, now we're kind of behind. Thought I had a third already running here.
여왕 생성. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
He's gonna run by the Hellions and do a liberate in the back.
받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 바다 군단이 진화했음. 천막 조약. 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 진화 완료. 군단 변이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Well, isn't this fun, guys?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 저기 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 왕색 소집됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 게 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 유전자고 있어. 변형됨. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가루. 받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yo, bro, thank you so much for the 300 additional bits, dude. Thank you, man. Poor price me up, perfect for you. Suit your 16, even though I think you had 17, 17, 17. It really doesn't matter. Like, it ends up being the exact same answer. Like, it's the exact same build. Like, if you make the overload on 17 or 16, it doesn't really make any difference because you'll have it in time anyways. And since you're getting the gas after the queen, which both builds, it doesn't really change your gas timing either, right? Yeah. But there's like some small arguments to be made, like if you get proxy racks or like you scout something weird, then you have the drone out already, right? So you have an extra drone out a little bit faster that you can use to make a building or defend it with, right? So, but again, it's very, very small difference. I wouldn't change anything if you're doing 16, 16 or 16, 16, 17 notice. Yeah, I mean, we were trading pretty good here, for sure. It was some fights that were a little bit questionable, but it's like when they play like this and they start turtling on 4 bases, I think it's so much worse than if they just play the game and then start turtling once they're on like 5+ bases. Because a 4-base turn isn't really scary. And we were able to like kill his 5th over and over again. So yeah, like he's completely broke already, right? Any recommendations for a Master 3 circuit to play against Protoss and Terran? Like I like Hydraling Bane versus Terran. I think Ultraling Bane Corruptor is also fine, but I think the Shroud is quite nice combined with Hydras. So I like to play like Hydraling Bane with Infestors. Yeah, versus Protoss. I think you can also play Hydraling Bane if you want to play like timing attack oriented. You have to watch out for the sentry openers though if you're playing that. Like something that's more consistent is probably just to play like Ling Roach Ravager into lurkers, like Hive and lurkers, right? I think that'll be a bit more consistent. And if they play like Sky Toss, then you can play Ultraling Corruptor, Infestor. And they have too many tanks. I mean, if they're playing mech, then you can play Ravagerling Bane. But it's also like an army composition thing where like an oppositional thing. Where if you're in the late game like this, for example, let's say he has like 20 tanks, right? Which he doesn't, he has 9 tanks here, but let's say he has 20 tanks. He has to spread them out, right? He can't just have all the tanks in one location. And if he does, then you can scout that with changelings. And then just attack wherever he has the least tanks, right? But let's say he makes like 20+ tanks, and he has like this entire line just fortified with tanks. Then you can just do like a Broodlord switch. Like make like 10 Broodlords and just bust the tank line one time and then remax on something else. Because if you look at this game, like we attacked into like 5 tanks or stuff like that, like multiple times. Let's see. Let's see when he started to take the space. First time. Let's just see. So far, he only has a couple of tanks here. Not too bad. We get to kill the PF already one time. Yeah, like in general, you should try to play to starve the Terran out. Like mine more of the map than them, right? And just try to fight on creep as much as possible until you have Hive Tech and 200 supply. But yeah, like now he has like 5, 6, 7 tanks here, right? 8, I guess if you count this one in the back, but this one is not really gonna be impactful. Well, happy to get at that stage in the game, like when they're down to 30 SCVs. You should also have mined out most of like your half of the map, and then you can go down to like 40 drones and make a massive Broodlord army. Like 20+ Broodlords. And Vikings, if they have Vikings, you make Raptors. If they have Ghosts, you just, have some Lingbane on the ground to engage together with the Broodlords. Anyways, we just took a fight here. Our army is pretty small here even, right? Like it's not that big. We just run in and we try to trade out the tanks. We didn't really lose much in that fight. And then we just remax and we try to do the same thing again. Kill the space. So this is like how you keep their tank count low as well. It's just to... Like once your hive tech and maxed out, you start to force trades like this. And you're just killing a couple of tanks at a time. A couple of liberators at a time. This was probably the most inefficient fight we took, I think. Then here we kill some tanks and get back. Remax. So the reason he wasn't able to get to like a super high tank count this game is because we kept fighting and trading, right? We killed a couple of tanks every fight. Again, he has like 5 tanks here, 6 tanks. We attack in, we kill most of the tanks. Using a Nidus is also good. Like, even if you're not gonna put stuff in the Nidus, like, just making a Nidus kind of forces him to leave units in his base as well. Like, this tank has to sit over here rather than sitting, like, over here, right? So, just try to make it so the Terran has to spread themselves out as much as possible. Guy's a mech enjoyer. I've been very lazy with this today. My hatch has been way too late a couple of times. Bad.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What? Hello, my fuse is not working. What the fuck? I had to press it like 4 times.
공격받고 있음.
Ah, that's so bad, dude.
공격받고
This game is
있음.
100% over. Where's my second queen? What? I have a queen like out on the run somewhere.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this game was over. No, it's not.
군단 병력이 공격받고 질서 완료. 공격받고 있음.
Okay. I need to... Like, I was spamming transfuse and it just didn't happen. Not sure what's up with that. Wanna see my selection? So I have the queen selected. Nothing happened. I don't know. That was really bad. Really, really bad. And I have this queen just sitting here, apparently. This queen was not on the right hotkey, I think. And he starts running back to do an inject or something. This is a mess. No. Yeah, the game was super over after this. Super over. All he had was the banshees, really. He got a lot done with counterattackers again. This queen was out on an adventure.
공격받고 있음.
E. Long queues, guys, long queues. I forgot to veto this map. Now we're playing it again with no FPS. Dodge. This pool should be here, probably. It's the only way to actually cut anything off behind the winner line here, I think. I don't think you can cut here. Maybe you can, actually. Maybe you can. Bit late here. missing so many windows because I only had one on this patch. Let's see.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 명령. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Really bad supply lock here. Really, really bad.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운
Oh, how about the barrel?
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 여왕 성공. 완성 성공. 점막 중앙 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변형됨. 군단 병력 점막 중하고 있어. 공진화.
Extremely bad macro here by me. This was just really bad macro by me. Too many supply blocks early on.
진화했음.
My macro was just giga scuffed this game. I know exactly what he was doing, but I couldn't stop it because we were supply blocked so much. Okay, let me veto this map now, because I can't play it with this FPS. I guess we're playing this one. Yeah, we had like 3 really bad supply blocks in the early game. Can't play like that. Well, I don't think the map is too bad, like, gameplay-wise. It's just, I have no FPS on it, for some reason.
준비됨.
Kind of annoying. Don't think I can do much against that actually. But if I'm going 4 links instead of 2, he's just dead. Coffee is kind of guy that likes to take risks. So maybe we'll go 4 lane next time. See if we can punish him.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Base end point.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 새로운 여왕하고 있음. 준비됨.
And the bad supply locked this game.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 천막 중앙 공격받고
Might have seen the Hydros there.
진화했음.
A little bit unfortunate.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Terrible macro again.
변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
That was not the best attack by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 벽 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
What?
군단 변이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군단이 전 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 바늘천 고갈됨. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 바늘천 소진됨. 베스핀 바늘천 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광맥 고급 핵공격 임박함.
I saw that ghost, dude. Okay.
광맥
Hard to spot those things for sure.
천막 종양이 광명시대에 말라버리는 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 바다들이 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
I'm not sure why my queen's from this hotkey. To be perfectly honest.
소진됨. 광물지대 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 집 전망 종하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단
Yeah, they just kill everything. Just aim at them and they kill everything. Funny.
광맥 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공습하고 있음. 군단 병력 소진됨. 광맥 고갈. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 공격 중. 광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 세스핀 방어천 고갈됨. 광물질 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 군락지와 광맥 소진됨. 베스킨 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스킨 반열천 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 베스킨 바늘 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 가을천 소진됨. 직접 물질에 숨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 지가 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No queens.
받아들일 수 없는 명광맥 소진됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
We know he's not mining, so we don't really have to do anything here.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이
Focus on mining out the space ourselves.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I want an open cavern here, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Honestly, I don't care about my main really, so... Oh, I don't have bitterness. It's bad. GG. What's up, Killjoy? Yeah, I mean, this game was pretty chill because we got to mine like both of these bases, right? That happens, then there's like no way he can win. Yeah, it's a tough game. But like, there's not much to do really. Like, cause the only way we lose this game is by trying to kill him. So we just gotta take it slow. Make broodlords. Like the third late game army is actually pretty strong. Once you have like 20 broodlords and spellcasters and corruptors and stuff. But you can only build that army if you have like a very low drone count. So you kind of need to mine out the map first before you can actually make that army. Yeah, the game is looking very good. Then we had this like one really bad fight here where I accidentally pulled the queens into my army. Yeah. Yeah, but his army value is insane. Like, our army will be more expensive once we make the Broodlord army, which we're doing now. But... yeah. Like, we're catching up pretty quick once we start making Broodlords. This fight wasn't great by me. But luckily we had a big bank at this point, so... And the Terran definitely feels the gas nerf in these kinds of games. Especially when he expands as slowly as this guy did. Like, he was just sitting on 4 bases for such a long time. Yeah. I mean, the game is not playable for him at this point, from this point on, basically, because... I'm really surprised he's still in this game, because... He sees I've mined out this space completely, and this space completely, and he knows I'm mining from this space. And he's broke. He's completely broke. I was very slow to realizing my Banelings died. Because I didn't need to make any Banelings for so long. Yeah. This was entire army. He had 4 ghosts and 10 Vikings, whatever it is. 14 Vikings. Can't believe we're actually still in this game. Like, he has infinite scans too, so it's not like he doesn't know what my situation is like, right? Whereas I'm not really sure exactly how much he has. And the only way I lose this game is by trying to finish the game too fast. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care if like it's balanced or imbalanced or whatever, right? I just think like these kinds of games are just so boring to play. They're fun for like the first 15 minutes or so. But like... At this point it's already starting to get dragged out, right? Like, we can't really multi-prong anymore because it's too well set up. We're just... There's no way to end the game. So I wish this would stop. Actually, I guess like he just tried to do this from the start, right? He did like one push to the top that kind of failed. And then we're just sitting here. Doesn't split his army at all. Coffee is a bit of an F2 enjoyer, for sure. He splits it a little bit. But... yeah. What are the trades like? Like it's... We're down 17k. But we've mined this space. And we're mining this space, right? So we will mine 2 full bases more than him, which is like 15k more resources per base. So 30k resource difference. Like we have 30k more resources than him, which means there's a 60k resource difference, right? So he has to trade a lot more efficiently than this to win. I guess actually it's only 30k, right? Because you only mine 1 base on his side of the map. Yeah, it's a 30k difference total. I thought this space was on his side of the map for some reason. But yeah, he has to basically trade like 30k more efficient than me. So. His primary mistake was that he was too slow to expand from like this position. Like he's too slow to go into the map, like too slow to take this space, too slow to take this space, too slow to take this space. And if that happens, I get so much time to mine these corner bases, right? Which is obviously why I'm like trying to trade very aggressively at this stage in the game, because we're trying to slow him down from expanding. But in general, just too slow to like take the map. You see, like the way we lose this game is like he gets to secure this space and then secure this space and then secure this space, right? But now that we're already mining from this space, we just have to slow him down from progressing. He would like to kill this space at some point so we could mine from this space, but while he still has this one, it's basically impossible to actually try to mine from here. Yeah, but even at this point, it's like he has his 5th now, but it's so late into the game. And then we get to like deny his 6 a couple of times. It's not so much that he needs the space to mine, it's more so just about the position on the map, right? Because once he gets set up this position with the PFs and stuff, he can take this position, and then he can take this position. So... yeah. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Soccer Bob. Thank you, thank you. Is there anybody out there on the ladder? Somebody's there. Hydras are better, like, all around, especially versus Widowmines. And Corruptors is like... you need a lot of them for them to actually be useful because their DPS is so low. Obviously, they don't shoot down, right? They just anti-air, so... They're not really useful until the turn has a lot of Liberators. Even then, if you have good upgrades on your Hydras, you can kind of... chill. But it also depends on what the Terran does. If the Terran plays like Marine Tank, like an Atrax, you don't really want that many Hydras, because they're kind of expensive for what they do. In terms of raw fighting. And then you usually end up playing something like Lingbane into Ultra, and then you usually have to play into Corruptors as well. To get some anti-air. Okay, let's see what he's up to here. Very standard.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 역. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Other ship. Of course.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변경. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화. 군단이 진화했음. 중간병 공격 완료했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벼랑 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 유전 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 진짜
아, 야야야야.
고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Future of Minotaur Sweden play SC players? No, I don't think so. I think Yeah. I highly doubt it. But who knows? It was a pretty good start for us. We killed a lot of probes. He didn't really get much done. Kind of bad losing the Viper. For sure. This is like his one timing to win the game really. Once you have this many lurkers out, there's no way. His army is too bad. This stage. G. Hey guys. Winning the games. Yeah, I'm pretty ready for this patch to be over, guys. Looking forward to when that happens. And for them to get rid of the hackers as well. That's higher up on my wish list than anything else, really. This guy usually leaves. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we call it a day here, guys. I'm not sure. It's rough to find games. It's still very much too early for EU Ladder too. We'll give it one more try. 2.5 minute queue. And if we can't find a game, I'm gonna call it for today. But yeah, I'm also planning on releasing some more YouTube videos, guys, in the next couple of weeks. So if you guys have something you want me to do, then now is a good time to let me know. I'll try to do it. You have a good temple build versus Protoss. I mean, good is hard to say. Like I think the temple is like a standard 10 pool, 10 links into macro. Plays out pretty much exactly the same as 12 pool in the old patch. Kind of like a skill check build. But for the most part, that's very straightforward. Starting for builds, looking forward to it. All right, nice. Yeah, if you have any ideas of what matchup you would like to see the builds in, like aggressive, macro builds, whatever, feel free to post in the Discord server. I'll have a look at it. You ask for nothing else, nice. A simple man. And we can try some tempo stuff for sure. But I think it's very, very similar to 12 pool in the old patch. CVP mid game aggro build. There might be something. Potentially. Maybe that's something we can do. Yeah. Yeah, because like 12 pooling in the old patch was like there was a phase where everybody was 12 pooling because the Protoss players wasn't very good at defending it. But then everybody got better at defending it, and then it stopped being good, right? But I think in this patch, the general player base haven't figured out how to actually defend 10 pool yet, so it still has its time to shine. What to scout for? That changes the play. When to abort and when to pivot. Yeah, I could try something like that. It's difficult because that's basically the game of StarCraft 2, right? Especially as Zerg. You're constantly reacting and doing and pivoting, right? So it's hard to like pinpoint just a few things that's important when it comes to that. But we can try. Okay, do we temple on a 4-player map, guys? We temple on a 4-player map. Or a 3-player map, I guess. I guess we're doing it. Let's go. Let's go, Gamba. I think in theory our overlord should be able to reach here before too late, right? We bring the links this way. We run them towards here, then we can go either here or there. I do wonder if an extractor take here. No, I don't think so, right? No shot, no shot. Links are quite fast though. This is gonna be awkward. Very, very awkward. Oh, he went Nexus first. Reap. Oh, I never started.
군단 병력이
Yeah. It's tough. Variety, guys. This is variety. This is why I really think we should not be playing on 2 and 3-player maps. Or like 3 and 4-player maps, I mean. It's one of the reasons. Just feels very pointless. No, you kind of just always you go either 8 or 10 drone or 10 links. Yeah. Because by the time like any links you make after the 10th, like 9th and 10th link, like the game will already be just like you've already will have either done enough damage to get ahead, or he will have defended already, right? So they're not really gonna impact very often. They're just gonna be wasted money. Okay, one more try, guys. One more try. 2.5 minute queue. Oh, instant queue. Yeah, I mean versus cannon, that's like the best. That's the best case scenario, right? Because you're already ahead when you're playing versus cannons without doing any damage. So if they, like, even if you make like 8 links or even 10 links, you're still kind of okay. So if you make only 6 and you end up playing versus cannons, that's great. But yeah, obviously you lose out of, like, if they play just like a standard gateway opener and defend normally, you'll probably end up behind, right? Because you won't be able to get much done with those 6 links. But if like everybody in your MMR bracket is just responding with Forge, then yeah, that's fine. Best player you can face on Korea nowadays? We get heroes sometimes. Every now and then. So definitely hero. But like Korea Ladder has been extra dead in the last couple of weeks just because or maybe months even. Because there's a lot of map hackers. Not map hackers, drop hackers. Drop hackers on the ladder. So yeah. Nobody's really laddering. Yeah. Not sure if it's like the same guy, he just has a billion accounts and he's just trying to ruin the game for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like they're just gonna like keep sniping in you over and over and over again. Very annoying. Okay, this looks like a 12-11. Okay, we don't really plan on holding the natural here.
아치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, actually,
준비된
maybe we do. This natural timing is kind of sus. I wanted to... Ah, that was bad. Don't want it like that, actually. I mean, he's doing something weird. There's like Link Speed or Banelings coming, for sure. His natural was so late.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're going like fast mute, I hear, or something. Kind of feels like that's what we're doing here. Oh, this is really bad by me. Really bad.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
the best micro there. It was a confusing game. What's his build order? Why did he only make 6 slings? 12, 11? No, 12 pool. 11, 12 gas. 12 pool, 12 gas. And then we made 6 slings. Queen. He was floating his larvas. I guess he was like trying to be reactive. I'm not sure. But it's weird because he didn't even go to the main base. He just attacked my hatchery. That was very, very strange. One base Muta. Interesting. Be back, guys. 1 second. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, like patches aside, I really just hope they do something about the hacker situation. Because I don't think the patches will kill the game, but the hackers certainly will if they don't stop them. So. Yeah, guys. Five 70 VC. All right, I'll come you. You were bluffing. I called it. We'll see. I'll queue for like again 2.5 minutes here. VPN is on. Yep. I turned it on earlier. Pretty sure. Yep. It's working. Holy lag. Massive FPS drop there. This might be a little bit early actually. Hello, Mr. Probe. What are we doing here? No shot that this is legal, right? I think we keep the hatchery now. I chickened out. This is... Yeah, really bad play by me to change my mind like that last second. Fine.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
I think this is actually bad for us because I was gonna all in and then I changed my mind last minute. Which is never good.
완성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Alright, it's hard to micro with the ping, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단
Oh, dude, the fucking... They get the late oracle. No shot, dude. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
공격받고 있음.
What is this Stargate, dude? I mean, we're kinda cooked now.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're dead. We are giga dead. I'm so fucking confused about the play here, to be honest.
변이 완료.
Ah, but why is the VPN not working? I have 250 ping. I just realized.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 결됨. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림.
Fucking mothership popping there.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Too far behind. GG. I have no idea what this play was from him though. It was really bad of me to cancel. Cancel. Like really, really bad. I just keep it alive and we win the game instantly. Even if I don't do anything with it, if we just leave it be, the game is over. This response here is so bad. Mining with 14 workers. I don't know, I was so confused by the delayed Stargate too. So weird, man. No, I had no energy on the Viper just spawned. I don't know, this Oracle play was so weird, dude. Well, my VPN is not working though, I had 270 ping this game. Weird, I have it turned on. Very strange. I mean, I can't play EU with 280 ping, so... Let's try you one more time. But if I have 250 ping again, it's just... It's what it is, I guess. It's so hard to find games, guys. So hard to find games. So personally, what I well, yeah, if my VPN works, then I get 140 ping to Europe. But for some reason, it wasn't working last game. They should make ASAP. I mean, the biggest thing they should do is just get rid of the hackers, I think. It's really killing the ladder. After that, I mean, I honestly think they should just go back to 12 workers. I would be interested to see what this patch looks like on a 12 worker start. And then they can, like, if they go back to 12 workers, they can get rid of the command center change. They can get rid of the larva change, right? And the hatchery cost change. There's like so many changes. There's so many changes they could just, like, so many problems they had to fix just because of the 8 worker start, right? If we would just do the same patch but go back to 12 workers, and then we could actually test stuff, right? Don't need to mess with the larva, don't need to mess with the command centers. See how the resource changes and the warp gate changes actually play out, right? That's what I would do. Alright, 4 minute queue, guys. I'm gonna call it a day here, I think. Nobody on the ladder, sadly. I will be back again tomorrow, guys. And we'll try our best to actually get some games done. Hopefully there'll be somebody online. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.